Dobar dan, dobrodošli na Celtics Gaming kanal. Evo ga nas u novoj igri, novi stream. The Outer Worlds. Nisam igrao ovo. Može biti zabavno, može ne bude zabavno. Maybe fun, maybe not. Liči malo na Borderlands koji baš i ne volim nešto, zato što je previše šaren. Mada vidim da je ovo šareno, ali vidjet ćemo šta je, kako je. Da, šta smo igrali posljednje? Da, mislim da ću da pređem celu indie horror, Connection the Nightmare Within, ali kontrole su užas. Znači kao da vodiš tank u pičku, ne mislim na tank kontrole, nego na over the shoulder, head and shoulders kameru. Koja kao da vodiš tank, gornji deo tela, torzo ti ostaje ovako ukrućen, a dole se noge pomeraju, mislim malo mi je nemam pojma, kao da tanku kupola ostaje u jednoj poziciji, samo gusenice idu, bez veze. Tako da sam refundirao na Steamu. Volim horror survival, indie može biti, ali retko koja igra indie. Nemaju ni takav budžet, a hoće da budu Resident Evil-like, ali budžet je 1000 puta manji i više. Znači 1000 puta. Tako da sam refundirao, vratili su mi pare, mislim. Poslali su mi poruku da su mi refundirali to, Steam support. Tako da od tih što sam igrao, ajde, taj Beyond Hanwell može da prođe. Beyond Hanwell može da prođe, ajde, to mi je bilo onako koliko toliko zabavno igrati. Tako da, combat mehanika, kontrole ovdje u toj igri, Connection the Nightmare Within su za mene katastrofa, nije bila skupa igra, ali moji živci i nervi su skupi, tako da neću se zjebam. A ovo idemo, znači settings, to je sve na max, starije igre, sve je to na izmaksovano, ajde pa da vidimo šta je ovo. Story normal, neće se zjebam, conversion on, cinematic no, povećao sam tekst, continue. Vidjet ćemo i ovo šta je, možda nije.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes.
Možda se treba staviti ovdje subtitlove.
You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Vidjet ćemo, što ne volim baš previše šarene igre, mada lepo izgledaju na streamu, najlepša, mislim, do sad na streamu mi je bilo Guardians of the Galaxy. Još lepo izgleda. Oštro.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Uključit ću subtitlove i na ovim scenama. Šta je to? Imamo RPG elementi, modify attributes to choose what you like specials in. Beware, below average attributes come with penalty. Strength affects melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Affected skills A, to je sve average. Dexterity. Intelligence, affects long guns, persuade, hack, medical. Pa da sve stavim, a? Šta je ovo? Handed melee, handguns. Handguns, a? 10% melee weapon, attack speed, ranged weapon, reload speed. Dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Daj mi tu. Šta je ovo? Effective skills, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack. 3. Temperament. Two-handed melee, medical engineer, determination, 2 health regeneration per second. Okay, 3.5. Inspiration. Strength. Handed melee. Two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. To je to. Average, good. Aj, temperament. Ovo je... Ne, nećemo temperament. Ćemo staviti... Šta je intelligence? Hack, science, no critical. A. 10% critical damage. Ok, ovo je... Extra headshot, weak spot damage. Dexterity. Hoćemo. Points placed in a core skill melee will increase special skills one hit and up to rank 50. After 50 you can add points direct to specialized skills. Oh. Sad? Kako points available? Ah! What? Kako points available too? Handguns, long guns. Ranged. Dodge, block, persuade, lie, stealth, sneak, hack, lockpick. Sad ja ne znam. Points available. Čekaj bre, stani evo te. Points available to. Kako da ste...
What I wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs. You are going to paint the system red, my friend.
Yes, I will. 1 point. Handguns, okay, ranged and dialogue, huh?
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Stealth, sneak, hack, lockpick, medical science, engineering, leadership, inspiration. Okay. Šta? Aptitude. Eto. Select the career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds aptitude. Šta je aptitude u pičku? Corresponds to a small bonus. To a small bonus. Determination. Drink effect duration. Block. Persuade. Shock damage received. Engineering +1. Dodge. Pen rate damage -1. Food effect duration. Corrosion damage. Ok, minus inspiration. Medical +1. Plasma damage minus. Šta je to? Medical. Persuade. Engineering. Daj ovo.
At least you know the value of money. Not much risk of injury in this profession.
Daj mi to, engineering. Okej. Mail. A imaš usne, druže. Ova ima vilicu ko ja u piču, ovog ćemo staviti. Eme jebat ovo neki. Joe. Aj. O. Evo ću staviti mouth size, gdje sam ti napičio ta ustavu. Blizu nosom. Ok. Nosinu koju ja imam. Hairstyle. Ali neki ćelavi upiču. Evo ga ovaj. Ličiš mi malo na žensko, ali ajde. Evo ovog ćemo staviti. Ovo je... Ovaj ko ja, brat, ima obrve, druže. Ajde, može tako, features. Evo ćemo... Da, nećem pretjerivati. Evo ga, vidi. Malo usni ima ženski, ali dobro, ajde. Dirt. Evo ovako ću malo. Next. Nije Beltis nego Celtis, jebemo sve u pičku. Sell this. Summary. Okay.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Run!
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Beta 2 orbiting laboratory.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Shit.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Dobro izgleda, to je lip syncing you.
Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised
Good, good.
to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak.
Chauffeur.
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Lepa grafika. Lepa grafika.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no
Find
sense in
Hawthorne's
letting
ship.
his ship go to waste.
Ček samo da vidimo settings. Difficulty normal, UI, text, ML tutorials. Aiming quest, Campaign, level up, area names, audio, language, conversation, subtitle on, cinematic subtitle. Okay.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Hey Molly. Settings, controls, key bindings, crouch, sneak, na C. Companion move. Lepa grafika je. Looting, a? Opa. The fuck? Oh.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Pop. Jumpamo. Ooh. You have low health. Emergency medical. Hello.
Hey, you. Come here.
You've
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet.
Give me your weapon, man.
Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Eh?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Ooh.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the...
Ok, imamo ADS. Due to complications stemming from being revived after a low human brain process time differently, pressing tactical time dilation (TTD) TTD button Aha, Q. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well. Take... Ah, Q is slow. Aha, okay. Okay. Oni nestaju. Trebam smanji malo ovaj. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get into explorer, blah blah blah. If your guys cannot to break this here, we'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will. Ne mogu, a? Ok, čekaj, smanji malo ovaj. Ovaj, puno. Ajde vidimo ovako. Ćeš otići mama, a? Smanjio sam ovaj... se zove DPI. Da nije tako. Ne zbog igranja, lepše mi igrat kad je veći, ali kad se gledam na streamu, brzo se pomera kamera. Ili da smanjim malo sensitivity, vidjet ćemo. Vidjet ćemo ovako. Šta će rekne? Sam pobio prozor u pičku tu.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Okay, a couple of winks to catch my breath, stretch my legs, and persuade. Persuade 5, 5, 5. Spacer Choice guards back down from. Do Spacer Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get this marauder to tell you where the owner of the ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a zero on my customer survey. Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
No ništa, okej. Okej. Kako ide melee? Fuck! Pa kako ide melee? Melee. Level up. You've been promoted level. Congratulations, you have gained enough since to go level. Open your character ledger once, okay? Okay. Take. Hold E, okay. Simple. I like it. Gdje ovaj jaran? Gdje ovaj prvi što sam ga rokao? Hello. Okay, tab. Okay, time a lot of playing. Okay. For work engine probably self and do content middle. Aha. Skills, perks. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay by accepting flow. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Koliko imamo perk pointa? 1. You've grown healthier in your time outside of stasis. Base health. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. Okay. Lone wolf notices you are the only person you can damage when alone in party. Okay. Walk speed, sprint speed, armor durability. Weapon, ovo ima opa. Vendor prices, daj mi ovo damage. Ok. Idemo damage, za sad smo sami. Čekaj bre, karakter. Perks, skills. Ćemo sva. Okay. Tako ćemo.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Vidim.
Intruders are not authorized to access the unreliable
No, cancel.
amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Dobro, neću ti ignorirati, sam čekaj, ajde idi u pizdu materiju.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks.
What?
Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Hey, Fats. You're still here, but you can show.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been
Stranger in a strange land.
and must be
The
replaced.
Iron Maiden. Where am I supposed to... the machine must be replaced. Powers, drives... Okay.
Astutely observed. However, the probability
experience.
of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ima humora. Ćemo tamo.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Vidi ovo je. Ćemo, samo da vidim šta ima. Ima li šta za lutat? Yes. To za lutat nije.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself.
Character specification. Choosing to respect funds or spend skill. Then you can spend them in different way. The price to respect... No, cancel. Nećemo sad, jebi ga. Mislim da nećemo...
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Aha,
If you
okej.
possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
Slat je. Slat. Okej. Page, okej. Malo je šareno, ne vidim u pičku, moram polako igrat. Seal. Sve sealed.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Onaj workbench. Šta možemo tu raditi? Workbench allows to repair, upgrade and modify weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready. Okay, on each screen first select weapon or armor you want to blend, choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down, parts, modify it, mod, tinker. Oh. What the fuck is this? So, sawed off. Šta? Install mod. Nema mi. To znači da pištolj ne mogu durability, ok, nećemo sad ništa, samo da vidim kako ide melee, jebote. Reload game settings, controls. Ok, walk, strafe, ok, look up, look, jump, sprint, crouch, sneak, auto, sprint, caps lock, auto, sprint je caps lock, caps lock, use, interact, reload, hold i holster, ok. Attack je left, power attack je držimo, aim block, block je quick melee, nećemo quick melee bre na T jebate, hoći to. Quick melee ide, T ili ajde, okej. Ček sam da vidim nešto. Kako idemo kako menjam change weapons, jebote. Ček samo da vidim, naučim te kontrole, jebote. Run, jump, sprint, auto, sprint, ok. Use, interact, reload, attack. Hold, power attack, aim, block. Quick melee, inhaler. Ok, companion, one special ability. Weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3. Ok. Pa ne mogu, kako? Weapon radial, šta je weapon radial? Quick load, quick save je F5. Dobro. Čekaj bre, stani jebote. Što ja ne mogu da idem kad ja imam weapon, jebote? Imam li neki meni, evo? Inventory, ok. Aha, item repair, inventory je tu. Keeping company gear in top shape, inspect if something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons on the workbench using weapon. For breaking down, unwanted. Players with engineer skill can repair their gear without need of... okay. Repairing an item turns to so 100% full, ready to cause maximum damage. Aha. Oh, yeah, now. Aha. Okay. Okay. Ja otvorim prozor toplo u piću.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our Marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Imamo li mapu na M? Imamo mapu. Šta je ovo? Fast travel, landing site. Mi idemo tu. Dobro, nemamo još ništa.
You hiding? No! Get away! Hey, I smell blood!
Tamo. Moraš baš brzo za strebu. I vidi šta lijevo.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Samo da vidimo kako ide ono holster je.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life?
Carry the one.
Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
The quest tracker displays objectives, active quests. Whatever.
They start asking you for some medicine. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Hey, stop! What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
Hey.
Boss won't let us have any arena time.
Had your rations yet?
Yep, 2 whole cans of saltine.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness.
Space možemo.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. Hey, that's against regular... What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
Well, general store. Faster active quest. Okay. Ok, Stranger in a Strange Land. Ali gdje je Dept? Kantina?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. I'd take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ear.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your base dialogue skill is used to negotiate price buying selling. Repair 120 SOS. Insufficient. Čekaj bre. Aha. Z sell junk. Ajde. Still, huh? Čekaj, gdje je?
Never seen you here before. You're welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again? Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
You read the latest report?
Only the...
I don't know you. Uh-huh. Be unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Yeah. Čekaj, gdje je ovaj? Nećemo stil. Čekaj, vidim gdje su mi ovaj active quest i active point of interest. Ok. Point of interest je tamo. Čekaj, gdje je sad malo da naučim mapu, evo, šta je ovo? Saltuna.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Čekaj bre, hoću da... Kako da naplatim te dugove, nije mi jasno.
Something got you down?
Nothing, just don't want to fall sick.
Čekaj, li to point of interest?
Work your job. Go right ahead. What, you mean that? It's, 5?
600.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this.
Čekaj. Point of interest, active quest. Strange land. Okay. Task. Aha, tako ide se te aktivira. Tu smo
If you're
bili.
falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Okay. Nema ništa, ja? Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Gdje idemo sad? 59. I tamo.
What could... A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. I don't approve of fantasizing. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. You'll find him in our local church, probably. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater... Go ahead.
Kako da pokupim dug, evo te? Razumijem. Oops.
You some sort of freelancer?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, tender. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Oh.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear.
Okay. Vending machine. That is one. Huh? Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of purchase. Okay, hex killed. Buy, sell. Čekaj, šta sad je ovo? Mapičica. Kako da pokupimo od ovoga, jevo? Vidjet ćemo tamo što ima. Tuk, 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 tuk. Ne to. Čekaj, ne treba mi to jebot, to je ovaj grave, stani bre jebot. Collect Phyllis, Graphite. Conrad is one of the 4 people sellers when you collect. He runs a barber shop, okay. Ludwig is one of the 4 people sellers that collect from his station as a guard at the landing pad southeast. Southeast of Edgewater. Aha. Pa i kako do onog da pokupimo, ja? Čekaj.
Thank the law. You ever swung a truncheon? I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. The war! The coming apocalypse! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lye. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be, coward? I've been enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Workbench. Это опич. Criminal activity, stress, hacking.
What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
Dobro. Čekaj, treba da onog ubedimo, jebemo. Kako da ubedimo onog? Space choice reputation decreased. Mamu ti je. Da ubedimo ovog, je.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Heard something inside the walls today.
What can I... You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't... Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of...
Sad ću mi to.
More than a few. Those teeth... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? you are. Gravesite papers
Okay.
affixed with my signature
Nice.
and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report.
Rešili smo to.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation.
Kombinacija Fallouta i Borderlandsa.
You run into reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick with the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Pit Kerš puta 300.
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Opa! Okay, skills. Teka. 9. Ej, čekaj, vidimo šta nam je sljedeće. Žurnalissimus. Die robot, the long tomorrow. What the fuck is... Abernathy believes he is dying. He wants special cash on Tracilin. Set active, die robot. Ajde idemo te side misije malo da... Gdje je to? 359. Primal Behemoth. Ček samo na to da snim poziciju. Da vidimo. Oh! Jesus. Pa, ne može baš tako. Kaj nećemo sad, čekaj da probamo da stavimo žurnal. To ćemo staviti. Gdje je to? Ne, baš... Šta je ovo ja? Je vending machine. Bre, neko jače oružje, sam da skontom kako je ovo mehanika, to funkcioniše se. O. 1-4. Što nam fali? Što nam fali? Za lok nešto. Šta je to? Znači ovdje. Tri od 4 nemam. Evo je. Factory stock armor plating. Ranged weapon mod. Name. Sell. Light ammo. Šta je ovo? Hardened armor rating plus 10. Ono neću prodat. Ranged weapon mod. Okay. Buy guns. Evo, šta je to? Stick. Two-handed melee. 58. Heavy armor. 17 armor. Baš plus stealth map. A ja imam šta? Melee weapon mod attack. Ranged weapon mod. Armor increase body armor, helmet armor. 600. Ali ja ne znam, čekaj, map, karakter. Aha. Ću uspjeti ove da pobijem.
Searching for repair bay.
Oh, engineering 46 level. Yeah.
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Navigation attempting to misdirect or confuse a. Searching for repair.
The rest. Žurnal. Ok, daj robot. Ludwig reports that the spot. Ludwig reported that he spotted a forest scout in the mechanic army north of the landing pad. As a test of your metal, he's requested that you dispose of this scout in the name of humanity. Pa ne znam. Čekaj, snimo. Vidim šta se dešava sad ako ih ja pobijem. Da obnavlja energiju. Vaši ne. Okay. Ok, 185 metara. Šta je 185 metara? Aha, to je landing pad, ok. Treba mi heavy weapon neki.
Bring us honors. You beat that scout to scrap with it. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where... Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender...
Ok. Nice, daj mi to. Imamo ovdje. Looting and shooting. Aha. Nemam ovih. Nemam dosta ovih. Ok. Ovdje? Da vidimo. Weak spots. Zato što nemam ovaj...
Something got you down?
Ok. Možda sad? Čekaj bre. Inventory, secret, weapon safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by... Ok. Gdje je taj secret weapon? Dobro. Return to Ludwig.
Bring us honor. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you... Oh. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Sawed off shotgun. Modify. Ćemo to. Ok, daj to. No. Ok, žurnal, daj robot. Completed, ok. Speak with read. Kodeks, ček samo. Speak with read.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with Leslie. The grease monkey, Argo. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You gain a companion, their characters can join your adventure. Okay, plus and companions. Companions provide combat support, you can change your skills, increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat ability, inspiration skill or okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Hey. Da li je to vreme za jednu cigaretu i kafu? Nije sad.
Hey, mister, can
Gdje si? Gdje si sad ti?
Can we talk?
Gdje si u pičku materiju?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And it's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It just... It don't seem right to me, mister.
Onda nećemo to
I
raditi.
think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Ok, čekaj, vidimo šta ćemo. Ok, the companion ledger. This companion ledger shows everything you need to know about your companion. His stats, gear, to change your companion's gear. First select the item you want to swap out, then choose compatible way to replace it. Huh? Companion. Oh. Ok. Parvati, to je ok. Žurnal. Nećemo, nego ćemo ići ovo. To ćemo ići. Vikar. Šta je to? Šta mi pokazuješ tamo je? A, tamo nam treba. Okej. Je unutra, jel?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball prediction.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Botanical Lab. Šta ćemo? Stani bre. Botanical Lab. Šta imamo mi? Ok. Botanical Lab.
Something you need?
All together! Get past that armor!
You scared?
Gdje je ovaj veliki? Kill plus, aha. Okay. Botanical Lab. Budemo Dobro što ja.
Here we go! That's smart! Careful, your heart!
Opa! Fuck! Kad mi snime poziciju. Daj ne seri. Okej. Češće snimam poziciju. Press once tutorial companies to attack X. Okay. Some things you can do to make companies tougher. Give them better armor, increase their determination. Okay. Okay. To żopę. Kaže, don't wait to collect me. Odbiješ F5 i snimanje, okej. Gdje su sad ovi fakeri što smo ih, evo ih.
Okay, keep him quiet. Sure thing.
Ja, ovaj momčina. Čekaj sad, aj popni se gore. Gdje je ovaj drugi što sam ubio? Gdje je ovaj drugi? On nestao, sam ja čorap. Okej. Ajde, druže moj. Ajde. Čekaj, lova riknula u pičku. Nije, dobro, evo. Čekaj materinu. Assault rifle. Baby. I needed that. Ok. Da ćemo provjerimo assault rifle. Čekaj sam da vidim gdje su ovi. Sve smo pokupili. I čekaj samo. Inventory. Assault rifle. Vidi ovo je. Šta ima parvati? Šta tebi da stavim? Stavim 132, 110, ok. 131, 73, vidi ovo je. 113, 93. 180. Light assault rifle. 215. Vidjet ćemo prvo ovako. Snimamo poziciju. Jesi, dobro? Čekaj samo. Prodamo. Šta ovdje imamo?
You're fast.
Vidi u pičku mater, vidi ovo je. Armor parts, nice. Weapon parts. Dobro. Not bad. Učimo još uvijek. Od 25, ne mogu da... mogu je. Što mi treba? Aha. Kad ne. Nažalost. Stealth tech. Dodge block. Sneak hack lockpick. By holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack that will okay. I sad možda. Jao, 24 od 25. Vidi ovo je. Da nađem to jedno malo je. Ja mogu da nađem to jedno govno malo. Sve ti jebemo.
I'm on it. Okay, here we go. Nice one. We did it.
Tamo nećemo ići, oni su jaki. Ali imaš nešto ovdje? Reno. To music box. Unity Center. Ide ovdje da vidimo što ima u Community Center.
Attacking. Here we go.
Jebem ti mamu upošno. Ajde! Unity se... Čekaj. Čekaj, da imam nešto. Šta je? To je to community center. Yes. Čekaj, vidim da mogu sada ovdje... Osmo, gdje ono beše? Gore. Aman. 24 od 25, sve mu je. Šta mi treba tu? What? Či ima tako? Piše, dobro. Idemo.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? A Geo what? If you're gonna start wandering around my camp. Over in the hothouse. Enough with the questions. You don't know what enough with the questions mean? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me.
Ah.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Okay, babe.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Mogu da snim poziciju? Nope.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. He would do such a thing. Quit. Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Oh.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb?
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Where are we headed? that's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. You mean about... I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf. Vickers about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Carry on.
Specific choice found the... Šta? Što ste meni otvorio, vrat? Specific choice found a flaw in you. Flow tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character. It can trigger a flow offer. Taking the flow is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Aha. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when you're roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Aha, -1 personality attributes around. One perk point. Okay. Sprint speed. Tako je, bre, da pičimo, bre, mamu moju.
Fancy duds. Fresh off the limb.
Čekaj, C, compare. Ne treba. Level 5. Bog teko u 3500, bog ti, evo. Dobro. Level 3. Imao sam. Stupid. Šta je ovo pičko? Pristine, wait. Šta je ovo Diamond? Šta to znači? Pristine 100%. Aha. Šta mogu da ti...
You hungry? Something I... Fresh off the limb.
Šta mogu da prodam je? Striptease. Hoće to ne koristim ništa. Čekaj bre, samo vidim šta je ovaj... Gdje mi je to? Gdje ćemo sad u pičku? Geothermal Master Control Terminal. No. Tako je, malo brže trči, majka mu stara. Ćemo ući to. F5. Save game, new save. Idem zapaliti cigaru, jednu malo pauzu, guzica me boli. Okay, let's resume. Kako ćemo, šta ćemo?
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Su kontrole, a?
No problem. I'll head over.
System up.
Okay, reload.
Destroyed.
Su mogli da ovo? Scientist. Okay.
Here we go. Knock him through.
Yeah!
Everyone all right? Nice one.
Au, pa ja nemam više ni municije, bog.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Evo, pičku, Firefly, Energy Cell, High Energy Electronic Cell Pack use Power Energy. Mhm. 102 DPS, 110, šta je ovo, Light Ammo. 50 Firefly. Armor 17? What? Šta ćemo, two-handed melee, cell? Kako da prodam to je? Čekaj, ja to imam sve ili šta? Stavio sam cell. Čekaj, buy. Evo, cooling. Cooling sprint speed plus 10. Energy cell. Heavy ammo, vulkan. Čekaj, evo stani. Okej. Inventory. Armor 7. Armor 17. Okay. Dobro, šta sad?
Wow, you got that?
It. Ah.
Processing.
Here they come!
Sweeping the area.
That's the last of them!
Idemo javiti.
Next invest.
not real. You're not real.
Fuck is talking here? Trebamo tu, gdje trebamo? Flywheel. Čega mi treba flywheel? Pet od 54, brat. Treba ići. Vamo?
Here we go!
Beginning security patrol.
Čekaj bre, sestro, di si ovaj? Viš se bre, ljubi. Čekaj, isto negdje... Aha. Okay. Sakrili ste tu. Jebote, pardon. Gdje ćemo sada...
away, Phantom!
Ima tamo, da li ima tamo nešto?
No, 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 just leave me alone!
Možda.
not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Okay. Šta imamo tamo? Šta imamo? Routing switch. Mechanical control, ok. Routing switch. Sorry. Gore.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Sister,
Here they come!
Searching. Unexpected. Pulse performing and...
Gdje je routing switch? Jebem ti switch. Jes ti, mala. fuck it, man. Kako da to... Ček sam da vidim. Ej, pa čekaj, evo te, šta je ovo? Plazma cutter. Tristo 31. 215, 205. Dva. Kaj ona ima? Burn. Stavit ćemo to. Stavit ćemo kod nas. To, pošto nemam.
Okay. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Journal, Chaos Board, iRobot. Čekaj, Logic Module. Tek sam nešto.
No! I'm on it! Push that over! Try something else!
Čekaj, samo da vidim. No nego to. Čekaj. 34 metra gore. Modify. Okej. Nemaš. Ali je konfuzna igra.
Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Processing. Investigating.
Look out!
Performing. Beginning security.
Tam. Ok, valjda je to. Ok, čekaj, da vidimo vamo. Buried. Ok, čekaj, da vidimo vamo. Se ne bi zajebavali. Retrieve the logic module. Ok. Čekaj, sad vidimo što imamo mi. Ovo je 82 DPS. 131. Okay, žurnal. Completed. Companion. Max says the journal was last possessed by a book collector. Support small community. Water, north. He was marked location. Okay. Return to Ludwig. Gdje Ludwig beše? Ludwig, okay. Ludwig. Što treba da radim? Divert power. Stranger in a strange land. Što da radimo? Gdje treba ići, evo. Gore. Okej, gore.
That's the last. Once we do this, there's no going back.
A kome sad to uraditi, evo te? Nemam pojma, evo te. F5. Snijamo na... No save.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Ajde.
Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that.
I know.
I felt like I had to say something.
I was better listening to.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Znači, čekaj. Ali kome sad? Čekaj bre, stani evote. Žurnal. Aha, re. Ajde, žurnal.
Brightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
Species choice are now agreeable. Convince the deserters to return. Ajde, to smo radili koga jebe, save game. I new save. Istem pogrešno dugme, aha. Pa valjda smo izlutali sve, ili bar idemo. To jebe. Buy. Ammo. Skill points. 10 skill points. I Parvati, što ima za Parvatija? Health. Transfer threat generated. Karakteros. 10. Ne zajebamo. Čekaj, da idemo. To uopšte treba sad. Sam trebao da radim, ajde. veze. Yeah. I potreba.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he...
Exo, no. Šta imamo? Factory stock armor plating. Toughened. To. Install mode. Tech kit. Armor by damage. That's 3. Okay.
He left the cannery.
A gdje je ovo? Čekaj, kako da uđem tu? A, Jesus.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my... I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me loot. You want my flock wasted? Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Evo ga power regulator. Okay, power regulator. Čekaj, kako idemo... Eto, mapa. Evo.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Everybody keeps staring at me. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads. I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. The matter's been weighing on me. Fact is, I can't go anywhere long as Zoe's missing. Disappeared without a I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended. Seen it vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he'd... She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. Appreciate it. Honest.
Ok, check. Pričali smo s njima. Journalissimus. Quests. Čekaj, gdje je Zoe? Talk to the chicken. Sealed. Čekaj se, stani. Stefan Garcia. Dobro. Aha. Find Zoe. Zoe Chandler, okay. Oka. Marauder, huh?
Sure thing. Here we go! I've got a nice one!
To je ono. Jeste.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze inventory. Što imamo tu? Armor 14, armor 12. Nećemo to, idi bre. Ovo je. Vidi ovo. Otkud mi to? Vidi ovo je. Wow. Do, pičenzi. A ne, to je ona. Sorry. Čekaj, izlutamo. Malo se zakuvalo. Šta imamo tu? Specijalno, ali aj. Who ate my lunch? Ok. Samo da vidimo prvo. Lutamo. A ne. Around Lagoon. Okolo. To nam treba. Treba. Evo, kahovnicu. Yo, Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down... What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Return to Grace. Grace period. Smo bili. Smo sve počapali. Sad, too many items. Vidiš da nemam tu items. Grace Romero. Sestra od Georgea Romera. Žena? What? Evo ovdje nismo bili. Tom rifle.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. The matter's been Zoe came back. I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure.
Žurnal. Right in it, engine. Ček si imamo tu. Žurnal. Nemaš kodeks. Here we go again. Čekaj, stvari, da li ja mogu da se tamo... Gdje nam treba to? Mogu, bre. Pa idi, bre, u kuru, što trčim toliko, jevo. Stupid. Odora puca jebote.
Not a peep for me. Let's go. Here we go.
Kako puca, druže. Sad je malo zanimljivije igrati. Ok, dođi.
We made it.
Upi. Evo. Čekaj, mogu bi tebi da staviti bolji armor, a?
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about being...
Oh.
About feeling... If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
As a minor case, this breakdown, you can borrow a key card from directly. Upstairs. Okay. 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 Čekaj to. Sad imamo. Čekaj, ako stavim... Čekaj, ako stavim transfer, to ne kontam jebote. Overweight. Da pogledajte. Da pokupili inženjer volume. Vulkan. Overweight. Pa 3. 32 metra. It's time to save position. Prodamo. Vending machine, ok, da prodamo neke pizdarije. Ne mogu prodamo ovo je. What? Šta mogu da prodamo? Čekaj. Koji prodam je? Da li uopšte mogu da? Da. Kako? Što ne mogu da prodam ja? Čekaj, Parvati. Šta imamo za tebe? 131, 82. 180. Zavidjet ćemo posle. Arm. 9, 9. 9, 9. 7, 3, 3, 4, 4. Šta sve? Aha, povređeno to, okej. Gdje mi je jedan? Što ne mogu prodam je? Zašto ne mogu selo? Ne mogu je. Neke volume, ajde. To se ja sad ovo... Čekaj, to je... Volume 0.1. A. Da li to znači, ako ja ovdje transferujem stvari, da li će one biti dostupne? A? Dobro, tako je. Sam nešto snim poziciju prvo. Saving. Ubin. Neću bre. Ne znam da li je dostupna. Amo ti jebe. Što imamo tih? Add to junk. Joj. Moram da ti stiskam stalno. 73. A, sad možemo. Ok, znači tako se radi. Smo bili. Pravi. A. To se otvoreno gore. Nice. Second one. Third one. Oh, Jesus. Čekaj, volume 3 je tamo, volume 2 tamo. Ajde. Sad ćemo gore. Čekaj bre, evo te. Dole nam treba, što si nas ne razumijem? Što si pokazivao gore, evo. Da, ovo ima special ability, sam zaboravio, evo te. Pogledaj, 4 metra gore, evo. Aha. Ah, nice. Ja to mazno. Ja to mazno neki armor je, evo ti. Armor light. Specijalno. Znači treba nam kako ti A, ja hoću da selujem, evo te. Kako ne mogu prodam ovdje, evo te. Znači, samo mogu da kupim, okej.
All security. Terminating security search. System investigating.
Here they come! Attacking!
Forming an area.
Woo! We made it!
Smo bili dole. Dole, ja? Dole. Dole idem, druže. Use workbench. Modify. Gdje mi je taj assault? Čekaj, gdje mi je taj assault rifle? Ali mi treba to, evo. Neću taj snajper ubiti. Nećemo snajper, install mode. To imamo. To je short grip. Kako ja da dođem? Čku materinu. A, okej. Dobro. Je još dole. Evo ga. To je to. Našli smo. Return to Thomas. Čekaj, vidimo da li imamo sad. Ne možemo ići, moramo izići napolje da bi faster travel ovdje. Ajde, Pavarotti. jedan, da li možemo... Gdje nam je ovaj? Ok, vidi mi se.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at... Well, don't keep... Well, don't keep... but that's, aside from you.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay.
I've been thinking about going. I get sick. You know something? I think you're right. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little work. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forget. Adelaide hates Edgewater. We're the nearest she's got to kin. You know where to...
Da kaže Adelaide.
Look at that.
Idemo sad u pičku. Reed Thompson, ok. Skill point, Ovo i perkove nove, nice. Slow the world, tactical time dilation. Ja sam zaboravio na ovo jebot. Koji ćemo kod? Čekaj, XP. Your companions have a lot to teach you about best ways per companion kills. Walk speed, to nam ne treba. Excellent. Damage per flow, science weapon magazine, companion. Carrying capacity, da li ovo? You take better care of weapons armor than most 20%. Aha, duže traje, evo. Ćemo ovo. Čekaj bre, perks jebote, kako? Šta sam aktivirao bio je? You take better care of your weapon armor than most people. Ćemo to? Neto. Skills. Ok, 20. 10. Persuade, da? Aj tako. Accept. Okay, I want to clear novels, friends make everything. Companion abilities. You can command your companions with have special beats on the enemy you are targeting. Left control, V, companion 2 ability. Žurnal. Ćemo ići ovo, evo. Ćemo to. 300 collectors, ok. Mapa. Jedna pauza, samo za cigaretu. Ću doći.
So, what's the plan? Ready when you are.
Let's continue.
So what's the plan?
Okay. What?
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone all right?
Give me all your loving, baby. Opet sam... Ok. A? Okay. Što smo bili gore, mislim da jesmo, a? Ne. Ali jedna ova... je. Inventory. Sada marmor 4. Armor 14, armor 17. Level 2. Level 8. Health skills. Level 8. Šta imamo tu? U 73, 215. Čekaj, Parvati. 215, 215, ali ovo ima... Što tako? Mapa. Izaći. O jebem sve.
Nice. I'm on it. Here we go.
Uvijek zaboravim da ova ima.
Incoming! Nice one! Take cover!
Šest metara.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? There's little point in second-guessing now. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan. From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling.
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable. I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, The mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the
Dobra.
Then I would counsel them to work through their emotions and assess the matter rationally. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. Well, yes. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. Please. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Okay.
As always, anything. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you.
I čekaj, snimamo poziciju. Šta imamo od questova? A? Vikar. O, vidi ga ovaj što ima, evo. Šta tebi da dam? Šta imaš ti? 299, druže moj. Dobar je. 133, 109. Šta ja imam? Inventory. Čekaj, šta smo rekli? Žurnal. Side quest, die robot, return to Ludwig. Ok. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Vršim i ovo.
When I was
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Yep.
So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Šta si mi dao? You have gained shock stick, bit cartridge puta 500. Šta sam? Modify. Šta mi je opremljeno jebe? Šta si ti meni dao, druže? Šta imam ja? Šta imam ja? Šta je Tinkeru? Čekaj, modify. Koje ja imam jevo? Ti imam ovu valjda. Šta si ti meni dao, brate? Armor mode. Hit troop armor. Čekaj. Šta ja imam tu? Ne vikar, brate. Karakter, šta imamo mi? Vikar, ti nemaš armor, jebote. Čekaj, šta imamo mi, jebote? Stani samo da vidim šta ja imam od... Čekaj, inventory... To. 20, 17, ok, 20, 17... 20, 17, 7, 7, 14... 9, 9. Stavit ćemo ti to. Parvati. Mi ćemo staviti to. I onda ćemo da use workbench. To. Self-patching backpack. Geographic scanneru. Physical rating 3. Šta radi on? Instance external sensor net which detects interactive object in increase range. Aha. A set of fly wheels that store the kinetic energy generated by walking and release to make armor simple way. Ah, okay. Install set of self-repairing materials that reduce the rate at which the armor deteriorates. Self-repairing materials. Samo jedan mod mogu, jel? Da li ja mogu njima da... Šta ona ima? Koji ona ima armor? Koji armor ti imaš, sestro? Armor 9, 7, 7, 9, 9. Ti imaš armor 9. Makeshift low pressure. Oj. Ne razumem. Koji ona ima, jevan? Ne kontam, druže moj. Kako ste ovo tako? Okej. Armor 12. Pojma ne. Šta nama treba? Žurnal, side quest. Ćemo side quest, a? Companion quest, side quest. Side quest je 404 cache of medicine. ugovor za hakovanje. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Ima nešto. You have gained first aid room. First aid room key. First aid room key. First aid room key. Check. Resume. Smo to pročitali, je. Bože. Čekaj, first aid. Šta je first aid room key? Stani bre, jebote. First aid. The fuck is first aid room key? Evo mater, nemam pojma je. First aid room key. Gdje je taj first aid room key? Exit? Ok. Ali čekaj, first aid room key, je to tu negdje je? Exit tu, exit tamo, ja. Ajde. Who gives a shit?
Hey, I need to talk.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me.
Ok, questovi, quest, žurnal. The Empty Man. Ajde, završimo i to. Finish that. Mapa. Šta je The Empty Man? Vicar Max wants to track down a scholar who told him about Banner Max to track down a scholar journal Scholar has been through the groundbreaking. Usually Max thinks he can break him down by accident. Data catches from a terminal the Groundbreaker security office. Mapa. Da li, gdje je to? Nećemo. Idemo.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a... I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason.
Ostajemo.
I expected as much. I've been thinking about it. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. But I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special... What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. My life here is ended.
Nice.
Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Oh. Ok, misije su šta? Karakter, skills, ok, žurnal. Return to Adelaide, ok, karakter. Već. Gdje si, matora?
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Ostajem unreliable. Unreliable.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got. I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a... I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But... can I come with? And if you ever need a... Yes! Captain. I can call you Captain now.
By Verity, what a... Of course.
Let's go.
Well done.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located. What can I do for you? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Taman ovdje da stanemo, koliko si igra? 5,5 sati. Brate moj. Braćala. I malo s kolegama offline. Off stream, u stvari ne offline, off stream. Zone Warfare, ako me prime u družinu.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drip? What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're
Aha, mi idemo po planetama i rešavamo ti
and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. But I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select...
Aj, šta je Groundbreaker? Sila, Typhoon, What? Welcome to the system map. Here you can plan a system with some special points of interest you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location. Gdje su ovi moji? Stani bre, ne znam gdje treba ići, jebo. Ne. Šta je to? Ecological shard projects disguise in your companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you... What a science weapon. Groundbreaker je naziv broda, jebote. Čekaj. Ne to. Ladies? Čekaj samo da vidim. Journal. Ok, weapons from the void. Čekaj sad.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Dobro, sestra, bre, nego gdje su ovi moji? Čekaj, a gdje je ova? Gdje je ova gospođa?
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Šta je ovo? Modify. Je ovaj? Žurnal. The empty mail.
Welcome back, Cap. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen... Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay.
Certain. Well... As you wish, Cap. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber.
Dobra, i to nam je treba.
Traveling the system with you, Cap. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? As you may be aware, in our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. Oh, I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish.
To, šta treba da radim? Čekaj, žurnal. Gore. Ok, perkovi, znači opet novo. Canyon critical chance. Skills. Gdje da nađemo what the fuck is Aces Steeper? Šta je to opet? Čekaj, bre, stani. Žurnal. Check, you found the entrance to Hawthorne's terminal. Captain's quarters guarding his attempt to turn Sam into a combat-capable unit. Hawthorne planned to replace Sam's Suez steeper with an AC steeper, but never picked up part from Roseway. Off-screen tearing, to je mi se činio. Čekaj, AC steeper, evo.
Welcome back, Captain. How can... I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your...
Check. Zašto ja imam ovaj settings, screen tearing, graphics? Samo vertical sync. Oh, it's better. Čekaj, ne razumem. A ti si tu.
Something busted, Cap? What? You want me to leave?
Aha, okej, to je... Aha, okej. Sorry. Ja ne znam. Šta je ovo, jevate? Cancel, neću. Čekaj, bre, jebote. Gdje da nađem taj acid shit? Žurnal. Dobro, kodeks me ne treba. Šta sad? Active quest. Ali gdje treba da idemo, jebote? Ne znam. Radi idemo tamo, ja.
Now arriving at Phineas's...
Ne, mi treba da idemo tu, ja.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Ah, fuck.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. Gosh, no, Captain. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, and maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else?
To je zanimljivo, ono sada i malo kad sam nabavio neko oružje bolje.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operation. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Oh. Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Mutt, is there anything else? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Chief...
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird.
If you're thinking to make a career here, full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Not that he would, being a board man and all. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. Sounds like, yeah. But they got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that, would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port.
Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. BC.
Terminal. Šta ima terminal? Kakav terminal? Quest objective requires you to enter restricted area. It costs side. You will get shot on sight. Using these guys will prevent.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Mislim ćemo stati ovdje. Dosta. Save game. Accept. To je to dosta, je 6 sati skoro. Tako da, evo da jedan ko bude gledao, ako želi, nek lupi like. Nek zaprati channel. Čekaj bre, gameplay? Jel ima? Ima. Moram 100 puta stisnemo, lupite like, zaprati kanal, like, subscribe ako želite. Jao, ako neko bude gledao. Hvala. Pa će se vidimo u sljedećem streamu, dosta je bilo 6 sati, moguće sutra. Da, nije ni bitno. Znači nastavljamo The Outer Worlds. A dobro, vidjet ćemo onako. Ne volim ovakav tip igara, ali ove malo se opustim. Ništa, hvala još jednom i prijatno do sljedećeg streama. Ćao.